What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Rob, thanks for the raid. Very kind of you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a fun time at Rob's. I hope that Rob made some more progress in Ease 2. Iron Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? Rob's going to get some noms. He'll be back. I'm back with some more hot Shinobi action for Sega Master System. Because one of these days, we have to beat this game. It is inevitable. We will win. And it will be glorious. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Gresco. We play retro games. We've been struggling with some Shinobi for Master System here for a while. And we're going to get it tonight. We're going to get it tonight. We've been to the final boss. We just have to get there consistently. We're going to get it. Goodbye, music. Goodbye, music. Let's listen to some game music. Maybe, if it has some audio. Oh, baby, does it. Na 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 na. Alright, we're gonna get started with some more Shinobi here. I did find out between now and our last Shinobi stream, there's a stage select in this game. Look at this shit. Oh, baby. Like, if I wanted to, I could just go right to the final boss. Should we just do that? Should we just beat the final boss and call it good? Or if we wanted to, we could go to 4-2 and practice that death jump. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm gonna go 1-1. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna do this right. I definitely practiced the death jump, the death pit jump between streams. And I was doing okay when I was doing the testing, the practice. We were talking about practice, and I got to a point where I did 5 successful death pit jumps in a row, and I was like, okay, well, let's just hope this translates to the game. It can be done. The timing is stupid. It is what it is. We just gotta do it when it counts. No, 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 no. That doesn't help with being able to get through the final boss's 4 different phases. What's up, J-Don K? You doing? Welcome in. What I should have done is practice these. Because they all have the same pattern, I believe. Like this particular one in between, like after this stage, has a certain pattern, and then like the next bonus stage has its own pattern. I think you can memorize them to get really good at it, but who's got time for that? Just had some magic chocolate that will make me sleep 10 hours and wake up feeling like I got a massage. Hell yeah. Was it mushroom-based chocolate or was it herbal-based chocolate? chocolate. Hoyable based. Nice. Fresco approved. I just had 2 or 3 bowls of some crunch berries. I say 2 or 3 because I can't remember. It was either 2 or 3. Shinobi, isn't that the real easy game on the Sega that everybody's beat? That's the one, Cola. Welcome in. That is the one. What's funny is, I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but there's a streamer called Disease Free. And, he does Chulk level stupid challenges. Where, like he did Halo Legendary blind first playthrough in one sitting. That is a name. Indeed it is. I'm sorry, it's disease underscore free. The underscore we've learned is very important. But he's doing Shinobi Arcade 1cc. Like, blind first playthrough right now. I'm like, why are you doing that to yourself? Would make the perfect rom-com couple? Yeah, probably would. Damn it. Damn you, ninjas. No, you fucking failed. More power to him, I guess. Yeah, that's just... He's done some interesting challenges, that's for sure. But it's always like a blind first playthrough and always a one sitting, like one sitting challenge. Like one stream. Like OG Chulk when he did CV3 for 18 hours. Except I want to say the Halo one took him like 26 hours or something. Maybe 32-ish. What's up, Iron Ghost? How's it going? Pony Power? Shall we pony power? We're gonna beat this stupid game today. Probably your favorite game. Yeah, this was a while back. He took some time off, and then he started streaming on YouTube for like a month, and then he just came back to Twitch, I guess. Gotta wait for food. You have something lined up? Oh, you know it. I'm moving on to Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. Because if I beat this, why would I not want to play it again as Alex Kidd? Might as well play it again, right? Damn it. Damn it. That's the one I needed. That's the power wings. Pow, pow, power wings. Pow, power wings. Power wings. I think Hungry said she played that one, but I don't know if she liked it. Wait, which one? The Alex Kidd one? That's the one that Choke actually told me to play. He had mentioned regular Shinobi also, but he actually told me to play the Alex Kidd one, not this. This was my own doing because I decided I wanted to try the original one first. It just seemed logical to me. He owes me an apology, he really does. Fucking Chalk. What did you order for foods? What's for dinner? Really dislike that it chooses which weapon for you based on your distance to the enemy. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, and it really presents itself very strongly in that final boss fight. Particularly phase 2. Nathan's frozen fries in the oven and making a burger on the stove. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I saw that cola. It looked delicious. Was it delicious? It looked very cheesy. Was it very cheesy? It ain't easy being cheesy. It ain't easy snorting Cheetos. Yeah. Very cheesy and very good. I suspected as much. Chicken parm, oh yes. Delicious. I wondered what was hidden under all that cheese. Some chicken parm. I would eat the hell out of some chicken parm right now. I ate fried chicken with buttered noodles for lunch with gravy, and I was tearing ass the whole stream. I was scared I wouldn't hit mute. And you'd end up with an exclamation fart like Chalk. Got to hold that in. Otherwise, chat will never let you live it down. Did you successfully mute it every time? Or is there a clip now? Two, three. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. From what I could tell, the first stage of Shinobi, the arcade version, looked the same as this one. I mean, obviously, the graphics were a little bit better. Looked like there were a lot more enemies on the screen, too. Yeah, fuck you guys. Power Wing? Nope. Not a Power Wing. No Power Wing for me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Alright, here comes this stupid boss. I should have actually practiced this stupid boss between streams. Cause the timing on it's stupid. It's close. That was 2. It should be 8 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Honestly, this is one of the rare times I could see the up button being used for jump. Having your 2 weapons, yeah, it would be a pain in the ass for a platformer. It would feel awful. But I mean, there's justification for it. I don't know if you could properly do some of the platforming. No. Bastard. Hiya. Hiya. I love how jazzy the music is, though. Got me. I don't know what this special weapon does. I know it's not the wings that I need. Maybe I'll just try it here for shits and giggles. Platforming isn't too dynamic in this one, save for a couple jumps, I think. It absolutely would be for most jumps, this stage excluded. This stage would be such an impossible piece of shit. It already is. I forget what this one does. I know it's not a fly. Oh, it's an invincibility one. That's gonna make it harder to see to jump. Son of a bitch. I did this jump 5 times in a row successfully in practice. That means nothing, though. And I can do the stage select and we can practice the death jumps if we want. We can even use the stage select just to get to the final boss, just to beat that if we want. I do what I want. Two shots, not bad. Two shots is, or two attempts. 2 attempts is not bad. First attempt would have been nicer, obviously, but whatever. Just don't fuck this stage up. Easy. No. Alright, so here we go. Now we get to the lobster. Lobster's easy. There's a pattern to lobster. Problem is you hit him off the screen, so you have to like wait for him to come back for the last couple hits. Kinda lame. It's not a good time to scratch my nose. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. That was so dangerous. Jumping right there because I was ducked. Could have easily fallen down into that death pit. Alright, here comes the crazy ninjas jumping around the screen stage. Which is doable. That one I need to push forward because of the way that it re-triggers the one from behind. Like this one, if that one bumps you back to the left, it re-triggers one from the coming from the left. Come on. No, fucker! King. Holy shit. No. How did he land there? That is bullshit. He landed like half inside the fucking statue. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Warm-up run, yeah. Guess so. What's up, Formal? How you doing? Find the death jingle very interesting. Harness your inner ninja scroll. Believe in the heart of the cards. I'm gonna have to listen to the death jingle next time again, because I just kind of blocked it out at this point, I think. It's not a traditional death jingle sound. It's levels like that scene on Ninja Scroll. Classic. Ninja Scroll? What is a Ninja Scroll? That one's already been triggered. Can I... Whatever. Anime? Oh, okay. Old school animes. Old school animes. 93. Damn. That's forever ago. I'm just Gen Z living in this crazy world, and you tell me about 1993. And I'm like, damn, what the hell is even that? I think a green ninja pops up? Yeah. It's a Gen Z. I don't fucking know. The TikToks or something. They're very concerned about the ticking of their clocks. It's very important to them that their clocks are tick-tocking. But I'm like, dude, you just use your phone for your clock. It doesn't tick-tock at all. It's It's all digital, baby. Cutting a Honda generator, you damn kids. Fucking generator. It's like classic old man syndrome right there. Get me a generator. Alright, here we go. Went back to using hourglasses last year. Good. I approve. I approve of that. Shit. Oh, fucker. Okay, that was phase 4. Which, in phase 4, you want to get him off to the corner where you can, run. You want to get him in a corner. If you can get him in a corner on phase 4, you can spam him, I think. So stupid. God, this place is so stupid! So fucking dumb. I just don't even understand. I don't understand how you're supposed to hit him in that phase. Whatever, I'm fucked. That really does piss me off. It really, really pisses me off. We're gonna practice this bullshit. Because fuck it. Why not? Because why the fuck not? If they're gonna make such a stupid fucking jump. Now granted, I only lost 1 life there. I did it on my second try, but like, that is a stupid choke point. But so is that fucking boss. That boss is bullshit, and I can't practice that, so I don't even... Oh god, this is irritating. Fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you. Fuck all of you. I just, like, after I went here, I decided it does me no good to even practice that jump because I only lost 1 life there, so, like, who fucking cares? The only thing that would do me any good is to practice the final boss, and then I would just beat the boss, and I would not want to go back and do it again, so it's pointless. Just run through the whole stupid fucking game again. Gotta try on this one. So that helps me on the one stage. Shinobi, believe in yourself. John Shinobi, you're gonna be the death of me, buddy. I wish I could choose which weapon I'm attacking with, though. That would be just glorious. Because that whirlwind phase for that final boss is such a piece of shit. Because it's just, I need to do a physical attack. I need to do a punch while standing up or a kick while squatting down. And I can't do either, because it just throws the fucking shurikens at him instead. And that does me no good. And then I'm taking way more hits in that second phase than I need to be. No, 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 no. Hit him up, boop, ba-doop. The rest of the game is just boring at this point, you know? Like, it's not even fun to play anymore because I have to play through it so much. It's just become boring. Is that my wing? Tell me that's the wing. Good. That at least helps us out on the death pit stage. You bitch. No. Alright, black turtle. 8 shots. Done and done. To the face. No. Ready? So far, so good. Doop-doop-da-ba-dow. Got me. I failed to give a shit about the bonus stages after I have my rope and my power. Where am I sending those children off to, you know, like... I'm just, like, tossing them in the sky? Am I putting them in my pocket? Do I have, like, a duffel bag? I'm just collecting the children and putting them in a duffel bag? Probably a duffel bag. Probably a duffel bag situation. Could probably fit multiple kids in a single duffel bag, is all I'm saying. Probably not that many, though, because he's collecting like 8 to 10 kids per stage. See, like, where do you keep all those kids? He's just... Maybe he's not saving them. Maybe he's like... Maybe they're flying off screen because he's like chopping them with his sword. And they're like flying off screen. Never heard of this, Gresko. Why do you ask? This is where we live, in Shinobi land, with a pony mask on and marijuana in our lungs. What's up, Crash? You know it. Made it to the final boss again. Wasted like 4 fucking lives on him. Because that's what we do here. Hope you're having a good one. I know I am. It's always a joy to play Shinobi. Just put a lazy dinner creation in the oven. Ooh, what is your creation? Station's creation. You don't become a ninja overnight. That's true. Alright, here comes this dumbass boss. Come on, we can do this. Okay. Pierogi! What's in your pierogies? It's kind of like the go-to potato and cheese. Learn the 2-inch dick punch of death? Not yet. I wish I could, though. That seems like it would help. Meatballs and Alfredo sauce topped with cheese. Ooh, nice. Nice. Bastard. What were you thinking, Mecha? Beat the final boss and move on to a new game instead of throwing it. I mean, I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I don't know. I was also thinking I could just stage select to the final boss and just repeat until I beat him and then call it good. Noda Vidcage, welcome in. I wish everything in this game moved as fast as the last part of that boss instead of being so slow and more choppy than Angry Samurai. Yeah. Yes. I kept saying I don't mind this game, but at this point, I'm just ready for it to be done. Have you played this version before? Noda Vidcage? Why beat games if you can throw them? Exactly. Well, like a casserole. Some have potato and cheese, and others some have onion, some have cottage cheese, and then there's some nice bacon potato. Cottage cheese, huh? Cottage cheese filled pierogi? I'm not familiar with that. I'm quite familiar with I'm quite familiar with the like a Hungarian. My little Hungarian grandma would make the traditional like sauerkraut ones. Sauerkraut? They'd have like sauerkraut and sausage in them. And her fresh fucking pierogi dough was delicious. It's a sour cream based dough. You've never thrown, hit, or intentionally broken your equipment, even though I love the kinds of games that inspire that kind of behavior. Yeah, I've never broken a controller before. Or anything like that either. Like, ultimately it's just a game, but this one's really fucking frustrating. That's what you did, Mecha? Just do stage select and just beat the boss. Practice the final boss until I can beat it and then just call it good. Don't even start over again. Hiya! We do all sorts of weird shit to our foods that end up tasting good. Now, see, what's interesting about the cottage cheese one, though, is because that's also a Hungarian dish that my grandmother would make a lot. I forget the Hungarian name for it, but it's essentially just cottage cheese noodles. It's like egg noodles. Like, she would do fresh noodles with cottage cheese, and the cottage cheese melts, and it becomes stringy and delicious. I just never thought to stuff a pierogi with the cottage cheese. It's not something I've ever considered. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I do love me some cottage cheese. Done it a million times, don't need to prove anything. See, I can get to the final boss. It's no big deal. All right, we're gonna stage 5 with the glasses on. Now we're gonna put the glasses on. Let's see if we can beat this final fucking boss. And you spent your evening reading manga, playing Kirby Air Rider. Basically the same thing you did at 14. Nice. Can't complain about that. Happy birthday, Mr. Canadian President. Still play 8 and 16-bit games like I did at that age. Me too. They're the best kind of games. Let's be 34 again for real. That's not what I wanted to do. Just lost all my weapon upgrades. That's why Mixer loves this game, because it reminds him of Gradius. Die once, lose all your health and all your upgraded weapons. It's a lovely thing, and I love it. No idea how old anyone is. I figured you were close to 34, Colo. With all these youngins, I don't know. I draw a younger crowd. Because there's not many of us this old. So everybody has to be younger. That's just the way it goes. I'm 41. You're all youngins. You're all youngins. Huh. 40 in April, and then you can join the, yep, still old club. Am I still old? Yep, I'm still old. Just more older now. Son of a bitch. There's no way I'm doing this now. See? You're just a happy medium. You bastard. I fucking attacked. This part's irritating. Okay. See, it's doable without getting hit. I just have to, like, center myself. Oh, I thought it was about to fucking freeze. Did you hear that? It was like... for just, like, half a second too long. Why do the bones go through this wall above, but not down here below? I always wondered that. See those ones? Well, they don't now, but they did before. They did when I was up over on the other side. Shoo-ba-da-ba-ba-dow. Shoo-ba-da-beep-a-dow. Here, sir. It's funny to think that this time 20 years ago, there's a very good chance I was playing Kirby Air Ride on GameCube and reading Shonen Jump. Now today I'm playing Kirby Air Riders and read some manga on the Shonen Jump app. It's just... everything is exactly the same. as Trent Reznor once told us. Every day is exactly the same. Here we go. Oh, time for some bullshit. This is the phase that's fucking stupid. He also said he wanted to fuck me like an animal. That's true. I'd probably let him. You bitch. I negotiate at least. That's right. It's important to negotiate those kind of things. Son of a bitch. 37 years ago, I was playing Dragon Power. Oh, fucking Dragon Power. That's a hell of a game. Probably watching Wheel of Fortune and Sesame Street, both of them at the same time. Wheel of Fortune is timeless. But Pat's gone. I can't figure this out. This is so stupid. I thought that was my last life. That one was my last life. Oak doesn't even use his wheel. He just picks games himself and then he gets mad at chat whenever he hates them. It's like, this is why I don't play retro chat. Well, dude, like, play games that people have told you to play that might actually be fun. No, I'm gonna play fucking CV3 Kaizo. But why? But why, though? Some of what happens with his boss is kind of jank. A lot of what happens with his boss is fucking jank. Top makes bad decisions. Wind your neck in. This boss is such bullshit. Up with me making fun of him for a long time now, to be fair. He's a good guy, just stubborn as a mule. Yeah, it's just funny because he's used his wheel a few times, but like also he has not used it a few times. So like what's the protocol? I mean, I'm down with that. That's what I do. Just play what I want, but that wasn't his plan on coming back to retro, so it's just funny. Stubborn as a mule. You're anti-wheel? I don't know if I'm pro or anti-wheel. I wouldn't have a wheel. Like, I don't see a problem with it if you feel like potentially playing jank all the time. Oh, I've got a fucking timer set up still that I forgot to unset up. Don't complain about retro when playing Kaizo, yeah. I have a wheel, but I choose the games on it and other things on it. I don't trust other people. Yeah, exactly. That's why I won't do a white elephant shit, like that white elephant shit, because I just... It's not that I don't trust other people, it's I know that other people purposefully put shitty challenges on there just to fuck with people, and I'm not into that. I'm not into that in my gaming. I don't want shitty fucking challenges. I just want to play a fucking game. I'm not really a completionist, like, I just want to play through a game and call it good. And be like, oh yeah, that story was nice. Like the story of John Shinobi, whose dog was murdered, so now we're on a quest to destroy the man who murdered our dog. Pretty dynamic wheel. I can change my lists out within a couple seconds. The wheel sometimes hates me. But I have the 3-spin rule. Best choice of 3 wins. Last retro variety stream, it landed on PS1 3 times. Oh. So it was a PS1 fest. Yeah, whatever works for people. I'd rather have something like the suggestions section on rank 1, and then I can approve it so that chat is like, oh, look, he's actually going to play that someday, and then I don't play it ever. I just say, oh yeah, that's coming one of these days after I finish a bunch of this other shit. I could just decline the suggestion, but it's better to just drag chat along. So they're just like, oh, he's gonna play that someday. No. Well, a bunch of people joined whenever Chalk joined. He's an influencer. Like I've been using it for a few years now, and like all of a sudden Chalk joins and everybody else joins. Fuck, that's the one that had the wing. That's gonna be problematic. Son of a bitch. I'm so fucking over this game. I can't even. Oh man, I'm gonna lose so many fucking lives on that death pit now. Can't even jump over these sections. I don't use a wheel or take suggestions anymore. I did in 2020, 2021, but I didn't care for it. I don't feel like any obligation. I feel zero obligation to play the shit that has been suggested to me on rank 1. I put it on the approved list just to be like, okay, yeah, that could be on my potential playlist someday. I do too. That's why I never really take suggestions. That's why I've never had a wheel, is I just play whatever I feel like that night, because I can plan on playing something and then I'm just not in the mood for it whenever stream night rolls around, so I play something else. Suggesting good games on rank 1 for you? Some people did, and I approved a bunch. There are some that are still pending because I don't know. I've got reasons for why some of them are still pending. People want me to play fucking Pilot Wings. I'm not really excited about that. That game was never any fun to me. It was overcomplicated, hard to control, and it frankly wasn't very exciting to me. So I don't know. I might play it for a little bit and then quit. We'll see. See, that's the problem, is like I try not to quit games. I try and play through all the games, but I've been very selective about my games. So whenever suggestions come into play, then you do feel a sense of obligation to try and finish them, but then you're just like, well, I didn't even like choose to play this game, so I don't feel as much of a connection to it, kind of situation. Pilot Wings never did anything for you either. Yeah, I don't know. Little Ralph is good shit. I've heard that one is good. I've heard of that one before you suggested it. Just never got around to trying to play it. There are definitely games on there, the suggestions list, that I'll play because I've either thought about playing them before or they just seem good. There are also games like the Uncanny X-Men that were added because people were like, you need to play that, because people like to see streamers fucking struggle and rage. X-Men's fucking garbage. I like Pilot Wings, but it's not the best stream game. I just didn't even think it looked good as a kid. Like, I never was enticed to rent it. And then I played a little bit of the N64 version at a friend's house, and I was like, this is not fun. So I imagine the Super Nintendo version is going to be even more basic. I watched Rob play it before, and it's like, I don't even understand why. Huge X-Men fan as a kid, but rented it and felt cheated. Um, see, yeah, and then Formal says Pilot Wings is a good time, and then see, some people love it and some people don't. 3DS one is fantastic. It uses the island from Wii Sports Resort and use for me. I don't really understand what any of that means, but that sounds customizable. It sounds more custom than the original version. See, I just played the arcade game for my X-Men fix. That bullshit on NES never looked like fun. Let's get lifted first. Like get baked. This game takes tons of weed. That is a major prerequisite for this game. Fuck this up. It keeps... the pattern is stupid. I hate this fucking game. This game is not fun. This game is not fun at all. It used to be fun to play, and now it's just not. It's just tedious and boring because I have to go through all this bullshit to get to the final stage to practice the boss. I don't even have the wings, so I'm gonna lose lives at the fucking death pit too. This is a dead run. I'd stop wasting my time, but I might as well continue and see if I can get to the boss and at least get a couple practice shots on him. Reactions are reminding me of when you're playing Chrono Trigger and Blaster Master. Were you not a fan of those games? You're gonna cause like 3/4 of the video game internet to rage if you say you don't like Chrono Trigger. Second Wii Sports game, Wii Sports Resort, has a great setting on a resort island. They reused that island for Pilot Wings on 3DS. Since it's a modern game, controlled and felt a lot better. Also got to use Mii's. So it's fun to make yourself the person doing the challenges. Discord I'm in does a game month thing, and Chrono Trigger is their December game. My issue was just the Lavos, that bastard. Oh, I see. Okay, that sounds interesting, Mecha, if the controls are better and stuff. What is a me? It's like we, but me. Is that a Wii thing? That carried over to 3DS? Blaster Master just started wearing on me at the end, towards the end. Well, because you said it's like Fester, sort of, but it doesn't have continues or something? What were you saying about that the other day? I can't remember now. Me as the little dudes you made on Wii like an avatar. Oh, okay. I got you. I never Wii'd. I never had a Wii. Played Guitar Hero 1 once at my sister's when I was in town visiting. Mostly it was just to take a picture rocking out with my little nephew. So I'm really not familiar with Wii at all. Felt like the most precious treasure in your gaming collection is also expensive as shit. Limited continues. Sold complete in-box copy of that during peak pandemic pricing. Damn. Guessing that was a pretty penny then, huh? New game just came out, Tomo. Sold to him when I moved away from Yellowknife. Oh, I got you. All about Mii's? Interesting. Oh, Mii is on Wii, 3DS, Wii U, and Switch. I have never physically handled the latter three. I played a Wii once, like I said. The Switch almost retro by this point. Next time I see you, I'll bring my 3DS and Switch to handle. I would like to handle your hardware, please. Mecha. Let me handle your hardware. There's a 69 in my score. That means this jump is going to work. First time, right? Oh, baby. The 69 brought us luck. Two biggest issues with Chrono Trigger are that the future time is a bit too long for me. Not that I dislike the concept, about 25% too long. I'll read the rest of that in a second, Cola, but I agree, just the whole game. Like, I really enjoyed it as a kid, but it seems very tedious for me. Like, I would never want to go back and replay Chrono Trigger because it seemed very long. And it had, like, multiple endings and shit, and I don't have time or patience for that kind of thing. Like I was saying before, I just want to play a game and be like, I played that game. I'm done with that game. So I think it's a masterpiece. I think that, like, I really enjoyed it when I was a kid, but I wouldn't want to go back and play it. Yeah, just get good. Ren also hated Chrono Trigger. Interesting. Earthbound is far superior to Chrono Trigger. See, Earthbound was good, yeah. But again, I don't think like I could do what Rob does, where he goes back and he plays like Mother 3 over and over again every year. I don't know. Once I get the story of an RPG, which that's what RPGs are, it's just like stories. You know, like, I'm like, okay, I'm good with this. I don't need to play this again. That's for work. Yeah, see, that's different, but it just seems tedious to me. Which, like you said, that's for work, so it can be a little tedious, but at least it's a good game, so it's entertaining enough to go through every year, right? But chat were joking with me about it. It's 10,000 followers, and I'll revisit it. Oh, which one? Chrono Trigger? We used to play through Japanese RPGs before we had game facts, so it's a bit weird. All the endings? Yeah, no. No thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could never do that. It's just not in me to want to play the same story again. JRPGs I do replay tend to be on like a 10-year cycle for you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but... You stupid fucker. I'd like to try to get all Chrono Trigger endings at some point, but I wouldn't do it without a guide. It's pissing me off. Holy fucking shit, that's... Oh, this is irritating. This whole fucking game is irritating.
Sniff it! Sniff my flower!
I need to. I was trying to hold out a little bit longer for break. Like, this is just a bullshit run. Like, why can't I hit any of these fuckers? Oh, man. Something you do when you're a kid and have 8 games in total. Well, yeah, and you have, like, time to just sit around and do fucking nothing and play video games. I need weed, and then I'll be in Boozle when I get back, because I'm not doing it right now. BRB. BRB, I'm gonna go smoke some weed. I recommend that you do the same. Bye-bye.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, 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 smoke weed every day. 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 Smoke weed every day.
Welcome back. We're gonna do it, chat. Should we do it? Should we do it? All right. Two more marijuanas have been consumed. I did not eat my bean. Should I eat my bean? Or should I just pretend to forget about it? Should I just forget about it? Nobody will notice. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I always wear protection. Always. Currently. Just in case. Just in case chat gets, you know, too charismatic. I don't want to impregnate anybody through the stream, you know? Oh, this is a black one. That is black licorice or rubber. I got a new bag. I haven't opened it yet. So I have a few left in that other one, but I do have a new bag. Alright. And it's burnt rubber, of course. Not so bad. Oh, it's so aromatic. Like it's in the sinuses. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Ugh. That is a thing. That sure is a thing. Burnt rubber jelly beans. It shouldn't be, but it is. Huh. That's so gross. This is so gross. What's up, Jamplay? How you doing? I am a ninja. I'm a shinobi. They call me Joe Shinobi. There's a Joe Shinobi or is it John Shinobi? It's Ken Shinobi. And I'm Ken Nuff. Hope you're having a good week. How you doing? I'm still playing the Shinobi. I will be playing this until the end of time. I wish I had protection for my tongue, Cola, before eating that bean. Just like roll a tongue condom on and protect my poor taste buds. Being a ninja is so overwhelming you forgot your own name. So cool, I know, right? His name is neither Joe nor John. Dental dams are a thing. That is true. Spitting fucking straight truths over there. Yeah, see, look, these ones don't go through the wall, those ones do. Bastards. No, 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 no. Pew, pew. Let this guy come down here, throw shurikens at his knees. Probably not what they were intended for. They're intended useful, but for use with, but when in need. That's right. Where'd that dude go? What is the saying? Necessity breeds innovation or something like that? I need to not taste the shitty fucking jelly beans on my taste buds. What can I do to prevent that? Na, 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 na. Alright, I don't have a very large health bar here. Drink some pip. Oh, I only have 2 attempts and my health bar is not full. And I don't have any upgraded weapons or anything. These bastards. Oh, come on. Oh, that's phase 4. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, I need to get him to phase 4 closer to the right-hand side or the left-hand side. One of the sides would be preferable. Come on. I hate this game. I am just fucking sick of this game. Grisco hates being Shinobi. I enjoyed being Shinobi for the first 3 streams. Dream 4 was starting to get old. And now it's just bullshit. Because that final boss is just ridiculous. You can't die getting to that point. Because if you die and you lose all your upgrades, you're really kind of fucked. I mean, the projectile upgrades don't matter. But, the life bar does. The life bar matters a lot. Life bar matters a lot. Does anyone watch One Piece? I'm in the part where there's a bunch of ninjas and samurai. I have not watched that one. I heard that it's got just hundreds and hundreds of episodes. And so I feel like intimidated to try and watch it. Because I feel like it'll take the next 12 years of my life. Did they just do a live action kind of movie or something with that property? Is it good? I like the look of it. Isn't that the one that has the kid with the sun hat? Like a tropical sun hat? I'll tell you, it's not worth the time investment. It seems so daunting. There seems to be so many episodes. Like, I would want to start at the beginning, obviously, but it's like, there's just so many. How do you go about it? So instead, I just started Dragon Ball again recently. Because I played Dragon Power, and then I was like, man, I need to rewatch this story and, like, remember who these characters are. The live action was good, a bit rushed, but good. Okay. Well, it's good that it turned out well. At least it didn't turn out like that Dragon Ball live-action movie that they tried to make that one time. What was it called? Dragon Ball... Was it Evolution or something? That was an interesting movie. Even as a One Piece fan, it's not worth the time investment, huh? Alright, I gotta get the bonus stage on this one. Because I think this is the one where the P-Wing is. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Kobe. We actually decided to watch the anime, watch a fan project called One Piece. It's a version of One Piece without the filler, and they cut out all the unnecessary long scenes the anime like to include. It might save you like 100 hours. Holy shit. Interesting. It's It's a fan done thing then. A fan made thing. Kind of like the I forget what they called it, but there was a like a fan cut of the Star Wars prequel movies to cut out, like particularly Phantom Menace, to cut out Jar Jar and all the scenes that he was in. I forget what it was called, but okay, I need this one. Okay, I think this is wing. We should be on good. Oh, double wings? Oh, maybe double because I hit the blue ninja? Interesting. Anime killed the pacing of the manga, making so many scenes longer than they needed to be, plus some filler episodes. Oh. Interesting creative direction. But that's the thing, I guess, right? Is a lot of times that happens where they take certain liberties with the anime version. Make it pace better as a TV show, maybe? I don't know. By the way, Dragon Ball Evolution was so bad. It really was. For some reason, like, in my mind, I don't know if it's true or not, because I don't know who the actor was that played the Goku character. But, like, in my head, I'm seeing, like, a young Billy Joe Armstrong from Green Day. I feel like the kid he looked more like Billy Joe Armstrong than he did Goku. It was something to do with his hair. They definitely didn't get his hair right. Dragon Ball Evolution. Shit was trash. Dragon Ball rubbish. Made the pacing of the One Piece anime so slow to avoid reaching the manga because they ran out of material. Oh, I see. Interesting. Like HBO waiting on George Martin to finish up the Game of Thrones books. They're like, you know what? Fuck you, man. We're just writing our own thing. We're just going on without you. Got my broken, I got my wings, bitches. I don't need to try on these stupid ninjas, yeah. Ow. What is it all about? What's like a kind of like a general overview of what One Piece is about? Can I drop down here? I've never tried. No, it won't let me. I recently decided to make One Piece a seasonal show instead of a weekly show. we're 20 years too late, but now I guess they don't have to make so much filler. Interesting. Is the manga finished at this point? And they're just continuing the show, the anime? Two, three. Don't lose your health bar and your weapon. Beat the stupid boss first try this time. I hate this stupid fucking boss. But we're not quite to him yet. Gotta go through some boxes first. No! He got me! He's so sneaky! One Piece is about finding a treasure. Long answer, it's about too many things, and I don't feel like writing a Bible here. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, just a short answer. It's like, treasure hunt, tropically, oceanic, kind of like vibe, from what I kind of gathered. No. And then there's all the different plot twists and turns throughout. Alright, here we go. Come on, get the timing right. We can do this. Get the timing right. Come on, Mandara, you piece of shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Butthole clenches every time. I'd like this to be my last fight with this guy. Can that be our last time fighting him? That would be great. No. No. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. No. It would be cool if I could beat this game. I would enjoy completing this game. No. Ow. Look at that delicious health bar. If only we could keep that into the boss and actually turn that into a win. That'd be sick. Thought the game messed up when you did that. Oh no. No, it does a weird pink flash thingy. But we have our wings for this stage, so we're good here. There's a lot of traveling and adventure. They go to the weirdest places. It seems pretty neat. I might have to check it out one of these days. I'm just afraid to start it because it's so long. Oh, that was so close to being so fucked up. Watch this, chat. Go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. They got me. I think I can just fly above all the crazy ninjas on the crazy ninja stage. Just like fly off the screen. I don't know how long that lasts, if it's like the whole stage, but I don't know. Thought of trying that scares me. Yeah, me too. Because my luck, I would like... It would be like, you went off the stage. You're dead now. I'm like, wait, no. Wait, no. Don't do that. You left the visible screen area. You have violated the rules. Now you are dead. There's an island in the sky. There's an island underwater. One half of fire and one half of ice. One with only women and one with only cross-dressers. Oh, interesting.
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
I knew you would eventually, Iron. I believed. GG's. You did it. Alright. Lobster complete. Rock lobster. No. You know what I could do though is maybe use the wings on this stage to try and avoid some of these bastards. Avoid falling in the hole. No. See, I could do it now. Let's just do it. Why the hell not? Can I go above him? Don't jump. Oh shit, they jumped. That's fine. We took one hit, but that's fine. We avoided the death pits, so that's good. Cool, flying ninja. I love how he tucks his knees in to really make sure that he doesn't drag his feet on anything. what I was trying to avoid. And then I jumped too early on that one. Beat-a-bop-bop-a-dum. Oh, fuck. Keep going, keep going. This is a challenge. I should be able to refill my health in this stage, leading up to the boss, and then it's just get good. Oh, it's a twerk challenge. I see. Work it out. Work it out, you two. Challenge I would never accept in public. But with emotes, hell yeah. Oh, it's so funny when he gets stuck in there. Can I push him through? There we go. I wanted to kill him fair and square. Oh, look how smooth that one shakes. It's got such a smooth twerk. Here we go. Over, bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, motherfucker, come on, motherfucker. Yes! Fuck you! Holy shit, that's it. Right? That's it. I think that's it. Game fucking over. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, I think I need a smoke. Holy fuck. Never again. Never fucking again. That is indeed the end screen. I remember that from when Chalk played it. Never before has such a crappy ending been so appreciated. You have no idea, Rob. Holy shit. Oh, it's finally fucking over. All I needed was a little bit more of my health bar to be able to get there without losing all my upgrades. To keep that health bar, that was fucking crucial. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Holy shit. Oh, that game can suck a bag of dicks. I hope it enjoys it. No kink shame around here. But fuck this game. That's all I have to say about this one. Fuck this game. I am so glad it's over. Time to start speedrunning it, right? Holy shit. Yeah, that's the infamous. You're getting good old fiber optic soon. The slow internet dark ages will be finally over. Ooh, hell yeah, GG's. Jam play. That'll be nice. Have some nice consistent fibery optic-y internets. No hit run when. Oh man. Deleting this shit when, like now. Shut that garbage off. Oh, there's a clip of it? Okay, let me see. I thought I was so screwed because I couldn't get over into that I couldn't get over him.
Bitch.
He had me
Over,
trapped in the
bitch.
corner, and I was trying to trap him in the corner.
Over, bitch.
And then I only had like 1 or 2 hits left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, motherfucker, come on, motherfucker.
Yes!
Fuck you! Holy shit, that's it. Right? That's it. I think that's it. Game fucking over.
Game fucking over.
Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, I think I need a smoke. Holy fuck. Never again.
Never again. That clip, Mecca. Best way to do a no-hit run is deleting the game. Exactly. But the problem is, I think we're going directly into this bullshit. Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. Because I don't know what else to play right now. The plan was to go into Alex Kidd version just to see what it was like. So I'm going to do that. And hopefully it's friendlier. Surprised you wouldn't queue up anything other than this. Jaws is fun. Yeah, but look how cute Alex Kidd is, Rob. And then some dude took his little friend, and then it starts to rain because he is sad. The Dark Ninja, the evil one whom I banished 10,000 years ago, has returned. With your girlfriend as hostage, he plans to seize the ultimate power. I've come here to help you defeat the Dark Ninja and to rescue your beloved. A lot of child abduction in the stream. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. I guess let's try this, right? Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. I am so glad that regular Shinobi is in the rear view. It's done. It's over with. I am so happy. Alex Kidd. Heard this game was good, but I don't know. Have you played Over Horizon? I have not played that one. It's a cool NES shoot 'em up, and you can shoot in both directions. Over Horizon. Let me pull that one up to look up later. Over Horizon. There it is. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that one later and see what it's all about. By the way, you explained it, I thought it was just a sprite swap. No, I mean it's a different game. I'm assuming that the stages are similar. And listen to the music, it's similar as well. But a fresh take on it. Because we're living in a shinobi world and you're a shinobi girl. Hell yeah. Alright. Round 1, baby. Fight. Kabuto. Oh, that's the dude that I tried to knife in the dick for a while and it didn't work, and then I knifed him in the face, right? So I'm spinning around this. How did he spin? I want to spin. It like in the demo? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What is the audio in this one like? Is it okay? Is it quieter than the other game? Is it about the same? Okay, those are the guys that toss them. Let me do the cool thing. I know, right? Okay, so they do have, you know, the same kind of enemies. There's our little lying down shooty guys. There's our regular ninja guys. There's the sword throwy guys. What was that guy? No, 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 no. I want to spin. Let me spin. Oh, baby. Whee! Oh, fuck yeah. Did you see me? What's up, Grizzleby? Did Shinobi ever forgive Alex Kidd for what he did? Probably not. What did he do? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Oh no. I saw it. You did the cool thing. Yeah, I did the cool thing, Jamplay. I learned how to do the cool thing. You have to hold the attack button while you're on it. No, 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 no. Spill the beans. I want to know the lore. Yeah, what did he do? What did he do that was so bad? Which one is this guy? I don't know which guy this was in Shinobi. Nah, I don't think it was mocking. He was in a bunch of games. They were trying to make him like a mascot platformer dude. Which I guess it technically worked because there were like, I don't know, 5 or 6 games. Shinobi World was just one of them, so he went into the Shinobi world and he became a Shinobi ninja. He was their dude pre-Sonic. There you go. Mecha knows. No, 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 no. Tried to throw and then, like, throw and jump, but that didn't work. Okay, hang on. He appropriated Shinobi culture. Yes, he did. Maybe he is a Shinobi. Look how ninja-y he looks. He's so ninja-y. He's like, I am such ninja. Cultural appropriation before it was trendy. Exactly. I'll say I hear OG Sonic here in this music. I didn't in Shinobi, but I do hear. I definitely hear the Shinobi music in this though, as well. But yeah, there's like A lot more of that, like, early Sega kind of sound, right? I have not. This is my first Alex Kidd game. Figured I'd just start with this one because, well, Chalk mentioned this one and the actual Shinobi game. I just figured I'd play the actual Shinobi game first. And then move into this one and see what this was like. Is there hidden shit down here? Like, we got like Kaizo blocks or anything you can bounce up on? Why is YouTube recommending the dude who was beating off before his stream started and didn't realize it? Because you showed us that video once, I think. So it was like, well, he must like this kind of content. I mean, are they wrong? No. I mean, that same familiar Shinobi music is still in there. Wait, what? Oh, please do tell the story? The dude that was whacking it. He was whacking it before stream, but he didn't realize he was actually streaming already. Didn't realize he started his stream and figured he'd rub one out before going live. The video zoomed in on his webcam. Went viral. You see him from the stomach up. Yes, that is correct. And then he realized, and he was like, oh shit, was that on this whole time? Oh baby, I can jump off walls. I love it. You don't actually see his wiener. It's true, you don't. There is no peen. What's down in here? The recommendations on YouTube, it looks like he gets thousands of views. If it's on YouTube, I figured it out. Wonder how I get up there. Oh, wait. Like this. Pew! Oh no, look at his face when he's falling. Did you see that? Wait, that was hilarious. Look at his face when he falls. Is looking more fun than Shinobi? It is more fun than Shinobi so far. Ah! His face cracks me up. Ah! Can you do the cool thing vertically? 10 out of 10, and I haven't played it. Yeah, it's like the powered up gravity attack. Go! Breaking some blocks, breaking some blocks. I've got 0 Alex Kids left. Just shoot him in the head. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I killed him right as he killed me. Oh, one continue? Ooh. I mean, we'll use the continue now. We'll see how far we can get into it. Oh, it just starts us right at the beginning? Yeah, we don't want to use the continue then. Speaking of Wiener, I just watched American Reunion Uncut earlier today. I didn't need to see Jason Biggs' ding dong, but alas. Now, remind me in American Reunion which part you see his ding dong in. Like, in what scenario was this? Was this the one where he was in the kitchen and the ladies came in and he was naked and he had to, like, put pans in front of his dick and whatnot? Did I see his penis in that movie? I'm gonna timestamp that shit. Pretty sure I've seen that before. I wanted to make a Metroidvania DLC, but I decided against it. Too much work and the game's barely selling. Hopefully it picks up at some point. What's the glass covered? Yes. And it's all like squished in there. Yep, I remember it vividly. I remember it vividly. I don't need to timestamp that shit, Coral. Coral Cola. I know exactly. It's burned into my brain. I already know exactly what he's talking about. That's not something that you can really scrub out of your brain. If you've seen it, you'll know. Now I'm just thinking about it. Like, what a fucking dumb set of movies that were just fucking hilarious. Just dumb and hilarious. Last name fitting or not? Oh, you'll have to watch the movie to see. From what I'm remembering, it's hard to really tell, like, accurate size because it was so squished up against the glass, like the glass pot cover. What is in here? Is there anything in here? Hidden? Oh, it's just teaching me to use this shit? Oh, it's just to get back up there if I want to, I guess. Gotta be honest, whenever Stifler isn't in it, the later movies aren't that good, particularly when there's no Stifler or Jim. Movies just aren't that funny. Well, the core movies always had Stifler and Jim, right? But there was all those offshoot movies that were just... Yeah, most of them would have, like, Eugene Levy in it, but, like, that was the only connection. You're already trying to make something new. I wanted to quit altogether, but talking to my mom decided it's better to make a few equality games. Doesn't seem too hard to sell some copies consistently. What kind of games are those? The offshoots are horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't give up with it. Just keep on making stuff. Something will click, and then people will find your previous games too. I don't think I've seen any of the offshoots. Stifler wasn't in it that much in the first one. All the characters are funny in that one. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Look at that moon up there. That moon was pretty dope. And then there was that one time at band camp that he stuck a trumpet in his asshole. Or a trombone, maybe? Yeah, that one too. But like, didn't he end up getting a trumpet up his, or a trombone? One of the two. Right up the booty. Have many ideas. I realize it's not too hard to sell games as long as they're fun and you market them enough. Keep in mind the costs of living where I'm from is slower. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. They just have to, like, because it's, Gravity Storm was dope. Like, people just gotta give it a shot, I think, but what's in here? Surprised it's not doing super well because, I mean, people like their retro style shit. And that one's very similar to, like thematically kind of, or like mechanically, like Metal Storm, which is kind of a popular old one. People need to go and buy Gravity Storm. And Keys of Fury, that came out the other day. What's today, Tuesday? That came out yesterday. And figure out how to unlock Gresco Kit's golden staff. What's up, Trash Guy? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Guess what? I beat Shinobi. I beat that fucking Shinobi. Shino never again be. I was very excited for that game to be over. Now we're playing Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. So we're still in the Shinobi world. Still in that Shinobi world, but we're playing as Alex Kidd this time. I want that. How do I get it? Hell yeah, fuck that game. GG's on sending that. Yeah, thanks for the GG's. Yeah, that game, oh man, that game was so fucking... I can't really say it was bad, but like, it just wasn't fun at a certain point. Because it just got so repetitive and pointless. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, look at me go. I was a little whirlwind. The last quarters of that game looked like hell. Dude, yeah, it was just not great. Problem with Gravity Storm is that the game is short, not very graphically impressive, and the controls aren't for everyone. Metal Storm Inspiration isn't much of a selling point as Storm is such an obscure game. That's true. I guess just like in my circle on Twitch with like in the retro community, it's like I've seen people play Metal Storm, but I also watch people that play kind of more obscure and more difficult games too, so yeah, I don't know. I wish it would sell better because like I said, it's a fun game. People need to give that one a shot. I can see the controls not being for everybody though. To a certain point. You get used to them really quick. This game looks like kind of cool, kind of cute jank. Yeah. So Alex Kidd had a series of like 5 or 6 games on Master System. He was like the pre-Sonic Sega mascot dude. Where do they want me to go? Down there, but how do I get in there? Like, is this gonna kill me? No, okay, good. And so this one, they put him in Shinobi World. So the original suggestion was for me to actually play this one, but I decided I wanted to play the original Shinobi first, just to kind of see the difference. And so when I finally beat that one, now I can start this one. You bastard, how do I kill him? I have to address some of those issues for future games. I know people can get used to the controls, but trust me, most people don't like to get out of their comfort zone. That's true. Yeah, most people don't. You looked into porting it to Switch? Ooh. Can I kill these dudes? What is this? Can I grab this? Is this fan gonna blow me? This Alex Kidd game looks fun. It's on my list. Yeah, this one's pretty cute so far. It controls pretty good. Nothing's overly jank about it yet. Thanks, Goob. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Appreciate that. Man, Mecha got a clip of the final because I popped off a little bit because holy shit. Never again with that stupid game. Holy shit, that was tough. I got in there with a little bit of with like upgraded weapon, which I know doesn't matter for the bosses. The weapon doesn't, but that means that I still have my life bar as well, my upgraded health bar. And that's all I needed for that final boss, really. I just needed a shot with like a full fucking health bar. How do I get up there, I wonder? Indie devs exploit the Nintendo store. They sell it for $1 for a while to get it on the top of the charts and go back to full price. And they sell more copies since it has eyes on it now. I mean, that's a decent strategy for sure, yeah. I don't have a Switch to test, so I don't have $500, which is what Nintendo asks you to make games for the Switch. Oh, is it? Is that the, like the developer fee? I know, yeah, like at some point Solgren ported Wings of V over to Switch, I believe. That's a pretty steep developer fee. Seems like it anyway. Oh, I see what they want me to do there. Son of a bitch. Also $100 to export game with the game engine. Oh. Like just a different kind of subscription package with the game engine kind of situation, probably. Man. I can't even get anywhere in this one now. The swimming is terrible. Wish I could figure out how to... Like, can I use this somehow? I don't think so. It looks like I should be able to use that fan for something. Well, I cannot. No. Might cost over $800 to simply port the game. That's why indie developers don't port their games to console unless they do well on PC first. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Yeah, there are always exceptions to it, but yeah, that makes sense that that's how it works. It's just shitty that it's you know, so pricey for the developing fees. Oh, that's not death. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe this is just an extended death animation. No. No. Would have been kind of cool death animation. Yeah, I know. Like if it was an extended death animation, that would be pretty dope. Ruh-roh. Don't disappear. I'm gonna see if I can get up there and get it. Mine. He sure can hold his breath a long time. Guess let's go see what's up here first. No. Nothing is up there. No, nothing is up there. I'm scared. Wait, what's over here? No. Nothing. Alright, so exit is in the middle. Should try and go up the right-hand side just to see what that treasure chest holds for us. No. Oh, a spare. Still holding his breath like a champ. Ba-ba-da-bum. I should make my game very cheap for the Steam Winter Sale and see what happens, but it makes me feel bad that people will buy my game full price only. If it come on sale for very cheap, and also feel like it devalues the game. More of a moral, emotional thing. It would be a good strat. Yeah, I mean, obviously the goal is to make some money off of it, right? But getting some eyes on it is not a bad idea either. I know, like, that race is a cool idea. Having people kind of just play it on stream like that. I don't know if that converted to anything, but it was fun to watch those people play it and race it for, you know, the first time playing it. The exit was back there, but, like, what is over here? Oh, that's this section, I see. I very much don't know anything about making games and marketing them. I like to play them, though. Unless it's Shinobi. Oh, shit. I don't think the spear is the right weapon for this. Oh, I just had to kill enough of the little helicopters. Okay. I lost a lot of health there, but... I mean, that's something, I guess. The Robster. That was Rob D's nickname in high school. The Robster. How do I get that up there? Getting off these ropes is, like, impossible. Unless you want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, fish. Got me 3 sales and no additional wish list. I gave away 10 keys for the race. I was proposed this race months ago, but I was over the fence about it. After seeing the low sales, I decided to accept 3 sales better than nothing, but I'd wait a bit more to see how much of an impact the race made. Yeah. Lowing for sales is the thing everyone does on Steam. That's true. No, don't worry about the text. It's just interesting to see kind of like what goes on behind the scenes with that kind of stuff. Just sucks to see it not do well because it's fun. It is a fun game. Can I get back down here? How do I get down there to get that? I have to drop down on that and jump over it, and I did that wrong. And that won't respawn now, okay. Steam buyers all know about sales, so if they're the type to wait, they'll wait. It's true. It is true. My wish list is deep. on Steam. What do I do with you? Nothing? Oh, you bastard. Big ass jump. Oh, that helped. That would have been great if I moved immediately, but I forgot that I could move my little cyclone around. I thought it was just the little ones were used to attack people. But no, I needed to move across there. That's okay, we made it through. Na 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 na. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about it is like you can lower the price, but it's already like pretty low and affordable. And that's coming from me who's super thrifty because I'm always broke. Are there Kaizo blocks somewhere that I can get up over there? Because there were chests up there and stuff. Only sells one when it's on sale, even 20% off does it. The funny thing is that game has 1090 wish lists, only 105 sales. After 3 months, I launched 700 wish lists. The number was pretty confusing at first. So like a bunch more people have wish listed it and just have not bought it yet. See, like, how do I get up there? Na 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 na. How do I get up there? Wow. Oh, this is a minecart. Oh no, come back, minecart. Are you kidding me? You have to walk on the minecart. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, you have to walk on the minecart the whole time and keep pace with it. What? That's a terrible mechanic, but okay, now I know. That feels very confusing. Feels very unnatural and uncomfortable. But whatever, I'll do it. I'll do it next time. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Pew, pew. All right, little Alex kid. Let's do this, buddy. No, 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 no. People are just too used to sales. I mean, you don't buy unless it's dirt cheap. $6.99 might seem cheap already, but it depends. Keys of Fury at 4, that's a bit too much for me right now. Yeah, that's true. I mentioned skip a morning coffee and buy it, but a cup of coffee here is less than $1. Yeah, and that's like you were saying, if if you brew it at home, that's not a savings either. Can I hit those back? No. He also said that he I know you said you're not you let him know you weren't into that, but like it's kind of an interesting tactic where he's just like, if somebody needs a key and they can't afford it, I'll just give them one if they ask. Well, that dude's not there, but I'll take it. No, 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 no. That was a pretty neat game. Keys of Fury. Is there anything up there on the left that I needed? A weapon and a heart, I think. Yeah, we got the spear and the... Oh. Go get him, go get him. Pew! Glad I'm a coffee snob because I make amazing coffee at home. You mean you don't just go to Starbucks? Each cup is probably like 10 cents. That's better than a $10 Starbucks. A $10 Starbucks that's full of sugar. 90% sugar. I got confused because on the original Shinobi, the first one didn't have a dude jumping out of the water. Coffee's the fuel that powers your life. There are a lot of people that are like that. No, 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 no. I don't know if I can fall in the water in this game. No, 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 no. Rejected key because I got tired of giving keys away and I unwishlisted so much stuff I actually didn't want. No shame to those who like free keys and stuff, but I just don't feel well accepting anymore. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. What's up, Dr. Butterfingers? How you doing? Guess what? Guess what? We beat fucking Shinobi. I beat that stupid fucking game. Never again do I have to play it. I'm done with that garbage. Now I'm playing Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. It's okay because it's Alex Kidd. There it is. The nightmare is over. Why can't I hit that? I know I could hit it before. Oh, that's an extra life, probably. That's nice. Yeah, there's the win and the pop-off. It's actually the type retro game I like to play right forward and not too much bullshit. Yeah. This is way more fun than regular Shinobi. I like platformers. That's my jam. I'm a platformer guy. You love that? You love that end screen? Game the fuck over. I knew that. I wasn't surprised by that. I knew that from Chalk's stream of it when he played it. So I wasn't shocked by that. I'm fine with that. I was just so ready for it to be done. I was so happy to see that. Game over. After all that bullshit. See, if I hadn't watched Chalk's stream of it, though, like, that would have been so infuriating. Like it was for him. Like, he fucking salty raged out over it like only Chalk can do. And, but at least I already knew. I knew what I was in for. So I was like, whatever, fuck this game. I'm done, I never have to touch it again. Now another Shinobi game thing, exactly. Because why not? 8-bit style game is something I've always wanted to make. It's one of my many ideas. 8-bit's great. 8-bit was a lot of fun. There were a lot of fun games on 8-bit consoles. Do me a solid and accept my Steam friend request. Where's my Steam? Am I logged into Steam over here? Why, you want to send me a cool game? I'm not logged into Steam over there. I guess I could log into Steam here. Oh, you actually are sending me a game? Wait, what game? What are you doing? How'd you find me on Steam? It's not like my name is exactly the same as everywhere else. Friend request. News from Steam. People, activity, friends. Do I have to be online for that? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Who's this The Mecha Kong? Oh, I have one mutual friend. Who could it be? Are you friends with Chalk? I need to see who our mutual friend is, see if I want to accept this or not. Who's our mutual friend? If it's Lucian, then we're good. If it's Chalk, I don't know. Brony's My Little Pony Life. I hope so. Wait, what did he actually say, though? Hentai game. It's another typing game like Keys of Fury. It's awesome. Oh, no shit. I also want to make a 3DS or DS game. I'm a handheld gamer at heart. Love to have my two little screens. I had a DS Lite, and I didn't play it a ton. I did have like a multi-cart for it that I could dump like whatever games onto it, and that was cool. I didn't play it a ton. I played my Game Boy Advance. I had an SP. I played that one a lot. And the regular Game Boy, played a lot of Mario and Batman on that. Hentai, are we speedrunning a band? Yeah, now I'm curious. I don't know. The Mecha Kong is offline. I think he's fishing. He's fishing. Playing a Castlevania game for the DS. They're awesome. Which ones were on the DS? I haven't played any of those yet, but which ones were on the DS? No. Confused. If I'm gonna continue this game. I don't know what's going on. How do they use the dual screen? Do they, is it like map and inventory kind of stuff on the extra screen? Or how do they implement that? I'm always curious to see how they implemented the dual screen on those games. Because like I said, I didn't play a ton, but it's interesting to see how they implemented that. Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia. Okay. Order of Ecclesia is semi-Metroidvania? In what way? How is it kind of different from the others? Like a traditional Metroidvania? I've heard of those ones. I think Chinese Hulk maybe played a couple of those at least. Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait maybe? Have your maps in inventory in the second screens. For Metroidvanias, it's nice to always have your map. Yeah, that sounds really nice. That's what I was wondering, if they did something like that. That's really nice. How do I get over there? There's like a little hidden gap over there, you see it? Well, not hidden, obviously, it's right there, but... Damn, I missed. Sent it. You sent it. Let me see. How does this work? Notifications. New friend request. I already accepted the friend request. Oh, I'm gonna play it if you bought it for me. I just don't know where to see it at. Does it come to my email? Yeah. Na 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 na. Oh, the Texorcist. Somebody else was it you that was talking about that, Mecha? Somebody mentioned that the other day. It may have been you. You mentioned, okay, cool. Yeah, I meant to look into that, but I didn't see it. Well, thank you. I'm going to take a peek at that after stream. Um, that one might be interesting too. I'm trying to think of somebody else. I think maybe Common Reactor mentioned that game as well. I think because maybe he said that he played it but he didn't finish it, maybe. And he said, I think it was him that was saying that. Some in Metroidvania because it's more of a level-based linear game. Oh, gotcha. But most levels are like mini Metroidvanias. Also, all those games are in the Dominus collection on Steam. Oh, interesting. So did they just port it to Steam, or have there been any kind of changes to those versions? Reminds me when I found Super Kiwi 64 and was so happy I bought their other games. That nice. I've heard of that game. Is it worth playing? I would say go for it. It's not hard at all, but it's cheap as heck. It's about an hour of content. Okay. Super Kiwi 64. Grunt would be proud. Grunt fucking guru. Grunt fucking guru. I miss grunty streams. Go, go, go! This time you can get all the way across. Easy. Grunt did play it? Ooh, I would expect nothing less. We all do miss the streams. Yep. Someday maybe our Kiwi will return. Everyone's favorite Kiwi. Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster. Wonder why he's called Robster. Is that like an English thing? Are they being racist? Hell out of there. There's some changes because you don't have have the two screens right. Game was changed the most was Dawn of Sorrow because it used the touchscreen to draw symbols you need to defeat bosses and get rid of the hazards. They changed it to quick time events. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that'd be problematic if you don't have the other screen and you're supposed to use that screen. Oh, that feels so horribly unnatural. To continue walking to stay on the minecart. Oh, these are garbage. I don't like those at all. Oh, shit. Wonder what was in that chest. I missed it. Get the hell out of here. Those screens are always on display in the game because most people um only have one PC I actually played on emulator. It's not hard to emulate the touchscreen with the mouse, but most people didn't like that aspect of the game. Yeah, that's interesting. You dislike drawing those symbols, so I downloaded a ROM hack that removed them. That's funny. Okay, how do I address the Robster? Most people only have one monitor, right? Wait, how am I supposed to fight the Robster? Maybe when he's jumping, he has his head exposed? Yeah, like when he jumps, I think he's vulnerable. When he's down, he has his claws up over his head and he's protecting himself. Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye, Robster. How was the ROM hack that removed those? What did that do? How did it address it? Like you gotta use some Polygon. If the remake did it with the map, well, I guess I don't know. The remake, oh no, the remake did it with QuickTime events. How did the ROM hack do it? This music's cool. Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. Pargon. This jump is a little slippy. Pargon intensifies. Exactly. Cube knows. Sometimes your Pargon intensifies. How the hell do I get that? That looks terrifying. Can I not go back in there? Damn it. The door is right there, but it won't let me back in to go get those chests. I thought wrong. Oh, jump. Oh, wait. I still have a second chance. Wait, why are you jumping out of the water? In the water is for you. Wonder would you reset the game without that dude that came into your stream? Which?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Was it the person who told me what the scorpions did and they were like, you can go back to that one section? Because yeah, I don't know what I was gonna do with that section. I was gonna continue to try and grind that shit. and just little by little lose my mind.
$69, dudes!
69, dudes. Oh, he loses his jump. Because the platform is like falling, you kind of like lose your footing on the platform and you lose your jump. I think Dawn of Sorrow hack simply auto draws the symbols for you, but I might be misremembering. Oh, I guess that's an interesting way to do it. Yeah, correct? Okay. Oh, exit. 69, dudes. Well, this looks scary. Thank you for the hearts. Uh-oh. I don't have projectiles this time. I just have the sword, so... Oh, damn it. That one? I think it might be. Son of a bitch. Oh, that one? Oh, maybe. I won't be able to tell you that until I start the game over again, though. This bastard. Son of a bitch. Does this game have a stage select as well? Sega. Nope. Does it have FM audio and PSG audio? See if the sound changes. Can't tell if it's different or not. I think it's different. I need to keep this upgraded spear. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dow. When I'm on stream, when I'm not on stream days and watching other streams, what do I watch on? My computer. I have two computers. I'm normally fucking around doing something on my Windows computer in front of me right now, which is what I'm streaming from. And then I have a Mac laptop over there as well. And normally I'll just watch from that while I'm fucking around with shit over here. I have a television. It's not plugged in. I don't ever use it. I have an iPad. I watch shit. I watch shit in bed on that, like as I'm going to sleep. Put on streams or Hulu. Twitch on TV is horrible. They nerfed it, did they? I don't know if you remember It's Davesies. He used to stream. He used to work for Twitch, and he was like something to do with the he's a developer. He's on the development side of things for like the television apps, I think. But I know he left and they like butchered that department, I believe. And then they started taking it away from a bunch of different TV apps and shit. Because everything that Twitch does makes sense. They don't even show chat on it now? That's lame. Fuck is the point of that? Yeah, see, I need this spear for when I get to that. I'm assuming it's a boss rush later. Because when I was fighting this dude again, I couldn't do it with just my sword. You know what I just realized is we're not rescuing hostage kids anymore. Not in this one. Like, iPad... I don't know, the iPad version is not terrible, but it's not great. I don't usually type on that one. If I'm watching something on my iPad, I will also have it open on my phone usually so that I can type in chat. Because it's just easier to type on my phone than it is on the iPad. Which TV is ass? And so is their mobile app. Why so ass, Twitch? Why is everything ass? Still love the look on his face when he falls. It's so great. Here we go. Ready? Ah! Times I put Twitch on my TV is when no one is home and I'm cooking or cleaning the house or something. Yeah, just so you can... Because you're not interacting with chat or anything. You're just like... You just want to hear and watch the content, so... Just toss it up there on the big screen so you can see and hear it while you're doing your thing. That's a good time. That's a good use case scenario for Twitch TV apps. Which part was cool? The tornado effect? The little tornado weapon? Not only does it, what I kept forgetting earlier, not only does it shoot those projectiles out, but it also, you're also a little tornado, and you can move across spikes and shit like that. Turn around, dumbass. Na 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 na. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ba-ba-da-bum. What was in here? I can't remember. Heart. Hearts are good. Ba-ba-da-bum. Helicopters. Corner might be an okay area. A lot of them come to the corner. Yeah, that's not a bad area. You take a couple of hits, but you get a lot more hits in on than you take. We beat that heli. It's not a black turtle in this one. It's just a heli. And this is not a lobster. It is a robster. He robs you of your dignity. Robs you of your dignity. Ah. Every day. Every day. Every day. Smoke weed, every day. Smoke weed every day. I do. See, now what? Oh, I can crawl. Look at that. Look at this secret hidden area, chat. I didn't realize I could do the Shinobi shuffle. Look at this. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, though. Because you can't jump off of ropes. Oh, but you can do that. Right. Okay. I don't know what was up there, but I got it. Oh, it was an upgrade to the spear, I think. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't know what it was, but I got it. It was a spear. Just had a delicious toasted bagel with cheese whiz. Oh, baby. Oh, you're doing it all. You're living it up. Toasted bagel with some cheese whiz. Not cream cheese, but cheese whiz. I'm gonna be honest, I've never tried cheese whiz on a bagel. But you talked about that the other day, and I was like, that is an interesting idea, and I need to try it one of these days. So you go toasted, huh? You toast the bagel. So we're not going for, like, New York City accuracy. Screwchalk for hating on Cheese Whiz. I know, right? How dare he? To be fair, Cheese Whiz is pretty gross in most applications. Like, if you sit down and think about it, you know, it's gross. It's a jar full of... Would you fucking jump, you son of a bitch? Why is he not jumping? My wife gets pissed off when I put butter on a bagel. She's Jewish. Ooh, no butter on the bagels, huh? It's gotta be a proper schmear. Now, will she do like locks? Locks and cream cheese? Schmear it. Schmear it. Don't think about it. Nova locks are her favorite. Interesting. I learned recently that locks and cream cheese came about because of certain a certain like a certain type of like Jewish denomination and how they adhere to like the biblical codes and whatnot, about not mixing dairy and meat. And so but fish is not considered meat, and so they can do dairy and fish like that. I hate these fucking mine carts. They're so terrible. What's up, Saka? Welcome in. We have defeated Shinobi. We've done it. Oh, baby, we got our spear back. Defeated the Shinobi, so we've moved on to Alex Kidd in Shinobi. How about that ending, right? I was not shocked by the ending because I watched Chalk play it, so I knew what was coming. But it's such a stupid fucking ending. Like, in all reality, it's really a stupid fucking ending. It's such a kick in the balls to players from the devs. Because, like, you know, it's fucked up because it's such a difficult game. And it takes so long to beat. And you're just gonna be like, hey, game over, fucker. So stupid. Exactly the same end as if you have died. Yeah, it's so stupid. At least I knew about that from watching Chalk play it, so I didn't go into an absolute rage over it. I didn't get an absolute rager over it. Sometimes this motherfucker just does not jump. And it pisses me off. Na 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 na. I've got 0 lives left. His outfit kind of reminds me a little bit of Luke Skywalker's outfit whenever he goes like full black emo. In Return of the Jedi? When he's like, I'm whiny now. I'm whiny, Luke. There's another game that will send you back to the title screen without any acknowledgement that you beat the game. Oh, that's garbage. That's just garbage. Like, why would they do that? Probably supposed to use that to, like, jump over to that, but man. That just seems implausible. Oh, I've been here before. I came up through the water section. I remember. I wonder what game that was that would send you back to the title screen without acknowledging that you even beat the game. Because that's super fucked up. Oh man, I don't have the fucking... I don't have the spear. Can't remember, but when I saw someone play it, they were pissed off. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Because that's worse than fucking Shinobi. At least Shinobi is like, hey, game over. It's over. Go home. It's not a good ending. But at least it's final. I wonder how I get up there. Son of a bitch. It's like a giant fuck you over a reset. Essentially, yeah, it's just essentially just a reset, right? They're just like, okay, start over. I'm gonna try this just for shits and giggles. Nope. Na 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 na. Last life. There's a reset glitch in Blaster Master that sends you back to the title screen the first time you try to pause if you started the game the wrong time. Let me think of my NES was... Wait, what was the wrong time? How did that work? What's up, Frisky? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I beat fucking Shinobi. So now we've just been playing a little of this Shinobi, or sorry, Alex Kidd and Shinobi world. You press start to begin the game during certain parts of the demo. The game thinks it's still in demo. Oh, interesting. Listen to Pink Floyd on a 32 speaker sound room. Oh, no shit. This one just feels so impossible without the spear. Just have to come back to this next time. This will be my last run for the night. Thankfully, you need to pause not too far into the game, but not knowing the problem, I thought my NES was having power failure. Yeah, that'd be crazy. You're like, what the hell is even happening? Na, 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 na. This upbeat remix is nice. Yeah, it's like you can definitely hear the Shinobi music in it still, but it's definitely remixed. Definitely been remixed. No, 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 no. Alex Shinobi. Alex Shinobi's the name. Ninjang's the game. I didn't know Alex Kidd was part of Shinobi. That's right. He's got a whole Shinobi world to himself. Well, not to himself. You know, he has to deal with all these ninjas. No, 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 no. Yeah, I finally finished up normal Shinobi tonight. That was hype. So then I was like, let's play some more Shinobi games. Let's play Alex Kidd in Shinobi. Let's go! Alex Kidd has many talents. He does. He's always going into all these other worlds. Wasn't he in the... He was in the... Fuck, what's it called? Wonder Boy. He was in a Wonder Boy game, wasn't he? Thanks for the GGs. I don't know if I can fall in the water here. I've never tried it. In the actual Shinobi stage, you can fall in the water. I'm afraid to try it here, though. Ba-ba-da-bum. No. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Wonder Boy was a different character. Well, Wonder Boy is, but I thought there was an Alex Kidd in a Wonder Boy game. Like, it was Alex Kidd in Dragon's Trap or Monster World or something. Kind of like they did with Shinobi World here. It was like he was like in that other world. Miracle World was his first game. What were his other games? I don't think that one's Wonder Boy related. Go down the ladder, dumbass. There was a high-tech one he was in. Yeah, there you go. High Tech World, Lost Stars, Shinobi World, Miracle World DX, Enchanted Castle, BMX Trial. What was Enchanted Castle? Was that like the Mickey Enchanted Castle game? No. And he was a BMX star, huh? Oodaloo. Ba-ba-da-ba. Enchanted Castle is like 16-bit sequel to Miracle World. Interesting. It's kind of their own thing. Oodaloo. Ba-ba-da-bum. And then I need to figure out what to play after this next stream. I doubt I'm going to beat it tonight. But I can maybe beat it next stream. Metal Gear? Metal Gear's potentially on the list at some point. The MSX version, I think. Maybe. The hilarious bosses are great. Like Robster. I just picture that's what Rob was called in high school. Don't mess with the Robster. Lock Lobster, exactly. It's not a rock lobster. It's a lock lobster. Star Tropics is a personal fave. You gotta talk to Coral Cola about that. I've heard they're into Star Tropics. With a name like Coral Cola. Heard your name. Trying to figure out who's the bigger Star Tropics fan, you or Sakanako. Currently on the job website. The job website? Steve Jobs' website? Wait, why would Cola want you to redeem those beans? Do you have some sort of prearranged, like some sort of arrangement? A little bit of shoot is vibing, hell yeah. It's so vibey. He likes it. Are you plotting against me? That's rude. How do I get up there? Mandala. Yeah, I was wondering about a lot of the things in that game. Mostly just why. Why was the big question that I was pondering most of that game. Always want to play Star Tropics. You should add it to your list. I enjoyed Star Tropics. I did not stream it. I did play it though, and I thought it was fun. Can you just jump, you dickhead? Why is it eating the jump so bad in this game? Applying for jobs, and of course banging my head on the desk because nothing about these websites is conducive to upload your damn resume. So stupid. Oh, I still have those? The spear? Interesting. I thought I would have lost the spear when I died right there. Mandara. Rock Robster is dead. Buttered that Robster. I did. Buttered him good. I'm creating separate listing for every damn accepted presentation, poster, paper, etc. I've done. I have a CV for that if people want to see that. I've been keeping it up for a decade plus, which is why it's 20 damn pages long, right? Like I have resources for this. Look at this shit if you're interested. Don't make me jump through hoops and play your games. Have their job description, responsibilities, and have it match it with your set of skills, your skill set. Let people do the work and get to know my ass. It's not a one-way street. Yeah, exactly. Where's the jump off point there, I wonder? This is why I don't work on corporate. Yeah, fucking corporate bullshit. Corporate bullshit. I still don't have the upgraded spear. No health refill, that's nice. Oh, thwomps. We got thwomps, chat. There's some health refill. Nice. Work in healthcare, everything's corporate. Yeah, that's gross. Corporate's gross. It's very highly competitive and good luck. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I hate that. Because healthcare is all just fucking bullshit to make money for billionaires and to screw people who pay their monthly premiums and get literally nothing for it. very self-motivated to find the better way of doing anything as long as everyone's on the same page. I'll push back if something doesn't make sense regardless of title. Yeah, and that's good because that's how, you know, change happens. Don't get those lemons in your eyes. Oh no, those are like... Oh, I gotta go back to the beginning. Fuck. One continue. Don't get those lemons in your eyes. It'll hurt your eyeballs. Better than zero, that is true. It's kind of your job, but it also has its upsides. I wish their work environment wasn't as crappy. Yeah. Limited continues. Or the fun way to go. Oh. Oh, I see. Horchata from scratch. You soak some rice overnight, some cinnamon, blend that shit up, strain it out. The fitness gram pacer test, huh? Multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. That doesn't sound like it's my kind of thing then. 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line as long as possible. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the information about the fitness gram pacer test. I had no idea. I still don't. I don't know what that means. Did you give me an eating disorder? I'd love it for health. Remember, skinny is proof of healthy. That's true. I've heard that somewhere before. This bastard. Skinny is proof of healthy. You know it. This is so shitty. I do appreciate making horchata from scratch though. Yeah, it is delicious. I do enjoy fresh horchata. I want an OnlyFans. I want people to goon over me. Yeah, why not? Goon it up, baby. Goon that shit up. Can you jump, you son of a fucking bitch? Oh, that's anticlimactic for an ending, but we did make progress. It eats his jump sometimes, and I don't understand it. Like I hit my jump button to try and jump over that blue diamond to the left of me. It did nothing. Just like the goggles, it did nothing. Can you imagine if you knew if someone was doing that? I know, right? Making horchata from scratch? I know. That'd be crazy. I can't imagine it. That'd be too crazy. GG's on Shinobi. Thanks for the GG's on Shinobi. I'm gonna we'll see if we can make some more progress. But for now, let's play some music and see who's streaming tonight, shall we? Do a little raid. Streaming tonight. Disease Free is streaming. Let's go see Disease because he hasn't been streaming on Twitch in a while. He just came back from a short stint on YouTube, I believe. Let's go cheer him on. He's doing Shinobi arcade version, I believe, which was like the normal original challenge, but then I think he decided he was going to do 1cc, so I mean, good luck on that, I guess. So let's go see how he's faring in that. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. We finally got that fucking win on that Shinobi Master System. I couldn't be more pleased. Alex Kidd is going fine. It's going to be repetitive as well, but it's not going to be as long of a game for sure. I can already tell. So we'll get there. We'll be back to that on Thursday. Thursday's Thanksgiving. I don't really celebrate holidays, so I'm still going to stream. I'm still planning on streaming like normal. So if everybody is, you know, coming down from their Thanksgiving and they're in their food comas and they want to hang out, stop by. Should be here on Thursday night. Sokka, Frisky, Dr. Butterfingers, Iron Ghost, Horchata from Scratch, Coral Cola, Frisky Gato, Mecha-Con, Goober Slot. Mecha, thank you for that game, by the way, as well. I'm going to check that out. Jam Play, thanks for stopping by, and everybody else who was here. Appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. Have a good middle part of your week. Until then, take care. Stay safe. Bye for now.